Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, it's the first time I'm gonna run the stream. So let me see. Okay, so. Whew. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Last time, it was quite a bit of a boring time because I was tired and I really want to do some other things too. Besides, forgive me if that happened, but yeah. Let me see what we can do currently. Hang on a sec, because I'm able to finally have a bit of fun right now. Just making sure the quality is quite a bit good. I think we're good. Is it? Hello? So expect some delays, got chat. In any case, you gotta expect some delays. So we actually continue where we are left off.
I see my way
So
clear.
I want to explain what I did during the short time days since I've left the story halfway through. So first thing I did is this. So I actually did pull out Carlotta, of course. However, I
I
finally
see
got
my
her.
way clear.
Finally got her, including her signature weapon. But I actually use this in particularly the um what's it called? The new set, the Empyrean, I believe it's called Empyrean Anthem. Because to my understanding, actually, to my understanding, is that Jeji is basically a doesn't have any sort of attack buff for the enemies unless you use kind of the old set, the year one. I forgot the name of that set, but I want to see. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Let me fix something. Okay. Yeah, it's been a bit a while since I've, you know, played, streamed actually. So yeah, this is what I actually did. I actually decided to basically brute force my way in just to get the set because, oh damn, this set is good. And of course, I actually had to spend $2,000. By the way, I had no, not $2,000, $200 only because it's out of my budget already. But yeah, I wasn't able to get Jinxie's skin, but here's the thing also. I got Carlotta's signature weapon too, which is pretty nice. And I also did these, never done these, already done these. Yeah, I have pretty much every single goddamn character available in the game, which is pretty nice because I'm already on the phase where I am able to prepare for what the heck I'm about to do. And of course, you can clearly see 1, 2, 3. So I haven't purchased this, haven't purchased that, but yeah, I've exceeded more than my budget. So yeah, and thing that I want to do is would I buy these? Probably not now because you can clearly see that it's my asterisk is very close, and I bought all the packs here. So yeah, and of course 171 days of subscription. So 6 months. It's not a big deal, guys. Especially I'm just actual like a dolphin or casual player too. So yeah, I just want to say I've have fun. FUN. Doot. And just make sure that my chat is already good because I'm using an overlay. So yeah, hang on. Let me adjust first my volume because volume is also a requirement. Yeah, there we go. probably lower down this, tweak the settings, for instance, like the volume settings too, at least like 82. So yeah, here we go. I forgot the overlay, and yeah, I want to continue where we left off. You can clearly see that I've did bunch of stuff, including the what's it called, the story, the world quest right here. I also did the world quest right also here, and pretty much absolutely finishing as much as possible. Also did this too, which is actually fun, but I can show you what I'm doing there later, possibly. And yeah, look at this. So I have unlocked every single echoes. I've done every single damn quest here, and yes, I'm finally time to rest for a while when it comes to grinding. But yes, overall, I've done a pretty quite a decent job actually. And yeah, let me swap for some.
I see my way clear.
Weapon. Let me have your weapon, Gian. You. Yes. Which, of course, actually, while I was rolling for Gian, here.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I got this, which is actually useful. I would probably say it's better than this echo right here. 100% it's better than this echo. Not only gives a much more higher crit rate, but also crit damage and heavy attack bonus. And the best part is a crit rate, double C crit rate. So this in single slot, it's 30%. Big deal. And yeah, I was able to, you know, handle it. I was able to get it quite one of the best GN echoes by far. Yes.
Expose the prey now.
Sever! Strike!
Tear them to pieces.
By the way, don't guys forget all the
All is fair in war.
pretty decent stuff. So, let's start here where we actually left off. So let's start where we left off. So yeah. It is where we gonna be left ourselves off, brothers. We got those. Yep. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're back again. Oh, I think I finished something. Okay, so I actually done that. Here we go.
It's time.
Let's continue the quest, shall we? Here we go, ladies and gents. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Please. Oh, it became.
Wait! Heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick! Get to that clearing!
Leap, endure, and defy. One with the sounds.
Oh, what the heck? Nice. Oh,
One
yeah,
more
yeah,
time.
Yeah, this doesn't matter. That's fine.
Shadow descends.
Wait, I want to check Rover.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No sequences. Yeah, if only, this is actually a big deal. Doesn't matter, okay.
One with the sounds.
Hello, mister! Doing numb, stricken.
Wind, guide me.
Over! I think I flopped. Ooh. Oh, freak. Caught me off guard. Put one eye over any single stuff. Thank you very much. Fitness better. Oh god, why that? My eyes hurt a bit. Alright. Do it. Oh crap. Alright, let's do it!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Shadow follows.
Get the heck out of here! Get here! Finally. We got those! Sheesh! Damn, I thought that Abby would succeed. Bruh. I thought she would succeed, lol. I know she would succeed. It would be fun. Ray. I thought she would succeed. Bro. Ooh. It's real shit.
Don't be scared. Power was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Quite a surprising introduction to Roshia, but you know.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero. Pero!
Poker face.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Sounds so familiar. The talking box.
Hello, I'm Ochia. we've met before on Brent's ship. I was in this box.
Okay.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Oh, you mean Abby?
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you.
Oh my god!
It probably
What
exhausted
happened to
itself and
Abby?
retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is that place? Or I don't even know what
Long
this is.
ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
Oh, no wonder it's called Penitence M. So, sheesh.
This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Order. Problem.
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Alright, let's go!
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Oh.
The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
Uh-oh.
I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
Okay.
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
So that's the weapon. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let me go back again. Wait. Actually, these are. I like it. I prefer because it's good. Green is good.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
That's not a pistol. It's a rectifier. What do you mean?
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Alright. I want to see truth for myself. Let's go.
But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Alright, let's go.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Okay, mister. Sure. We're gonna see that to Act 3. Ooh, boy, Act 3 is here. Yes. We go unlock those, brothers. Woo.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They
Before
could
that-
turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Alright. Ooh. So, okay. Hang on. Before that, I am very, very interested to see. So Africa, wait. But since this is actually Roche's skill set, her kit, I want to see. So the incoming, so of course her outer skill has a Havoc amplified damage by 20% and basic damage amplified by 25%. This is she's basically a premium. I think she's much better than Sun was, 100%. But it's lasted than but does not last with the, once you've accidentally switched out, which is sad. But wow, heavy attack. So it actually, so casting her resonance skill or heavy attack increases Roche's attack by 12%, and her casting her outro utility incoming resonance replaced with magic box. The magic box will pull targets towards the magic box, dealing 100 points of havoc damage. This is considered as echo damage that deals utility damage. The magic box lasts for 14 seconds or until the. Ooh, so she has some sort of coordinated, I guess. I'm assuming that this is kind of like a coordinated attack. Roche's projects her creativity, pulling havoc damage. Pulling nearby targets, dealing havoc damage. Then she lands in mid-stair and activates beyond imagination state. When Roche is actually on her liberation is. Let me read first. Liberation. Roche's improvised comedy begins. Deals havoc damage to the target, considered as heavy attack damage. Interesting. So she's basically having her heavy attack means good. Okay. So every 0.1% of Roche's crit rate over 50%. So meaning if we have a higher crit rate with her, this skill increases the attack of all resonators by 1.4 up to 30 seconds, up to 200%. So, 0.1. So that means to get the most ideal buff is you need 70% crit rate. 70% crit rate. So that's pretty good. 70% crit rate. And she's a sub DPS. So now, I am not sure what to choose. What set would I choose for? But yes. Increases heavy attack. And then, this is her forte circuit. When Rocha is in the beyond imagination state with at least 100 imagination, press basic attack to consume 100 imagination to cast the basic attack real fantasy. Rosha's exit in the state when she is not airborne or uh, switch off in the field. Basic attack fantasy deals, to each one. So heavy attack and can hold up 300. Dealing damage and with normal attacks restores, and holding attack to charge. Next attack. Okay, so casting interest restores 100. Ooh, so it's basically based off her. Where should I save? Wait, hang on. I'm not. Wait. So basic attack. So having her basic to fantasy. Okay.
Tornado Nuclear! Mamma Mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Hang on.
Tempest Show!
Wait. Alright. Wait. Let me first. Hang on. First, caster.
Mamma Mia!
Avanti.
Figurati!
Figuranti. Sorry, what? Mamma mia. Avanti. Figuranti. I don't know what those meaning are. What the?
Up we go, Caro! Mamma Mia!
So these are considered as heavy attack.
Mamma Mia! Avanti! Figurati!
So she's actually a big deal as a sub DPS for Camellia. Holy crap. Hang on. Before I'm gonna check. Hang on, let me check off first. For anything else, I need to know the echo set, which is useful for her. She definitely does not have a coordinated attack, I think. Yeah. Does she have a coordinated attack? But let me see. Yeah, she doesn't have. That's pretty that's good to know. And then she has attraction, which is of course a crowd control ability. And now I need to know if the Sonata sets, because I'm interested in the Sonata sets. So usually this is the Moonlit Clouds piece, which is very useful for us. But what about the Midnight Veil? When Ultra Skill is triggered, so it is very, very interesting. So if I choose Moonlit Clouds, I get Energy Regen. But if I use the Midnight Veil, which is when Ultra Skill is triggered, it deals 480% to surrounding enemies considered as Ultra Skill damage, and grants incoming residents 15% havoc damage, which is a pretty good one. I don't know which one is the best piece set. If it is the Midnight Veil or is it the Moonlit Clouds, because definitely the Empyrean Anthem is so useless to her. And these two are very, very good ideas, because not in here, by the way. So, or even her. I haven't seen her abilities yet. Hang on. So, of course, this is a crit rate, so it increases attack by 12% every time basic attack or anchor skill is cast. Heavy attack bonus increases by 40% for 3 seconds. So that only happens, I believe, when she uses her.
Mamma Mia!
Right. So she has really so she is actually a very interesting one for a kit. So let me actually do this. So, okay. So here, if I press this,
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
so hang on. So her weapon is based on heavy attack because when okay, so it is actually a midnight veil, but I will probably prefer. Do I actually want to use? So I cannot know what's the character damage, but so her main damage is actually her forte, basic attack, which actually deals heavy attack damage. So her forte is their main ability, while here her ultimate is considered as a support. 100% sure. It is a support. And 100% this is a support one. This is a support. But she does deal decent amounts of damage. But but pretty much does these three. She is definitely very she definitely consumes those she definitely regions considered very quickly. And I must say, let's try to make a video for it. And yeah, let's mark a video. So ladies and gentlemen, all right. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very interesting video I will for today. Since I have the opportunity to try out Rosha for the very first time, I don't know exactly her gameplay, but this is my first time trying her out. And Rosha is basically considered as one of the, if not the best, sub or premium sub DPS for Havoc, particularly for Camellia, because Camellia is basically a basic attack, bonus, and a Havoc damage user. Well, you can clearly see that here I will show you a simple kind of like a gameplay on how Rosha really works. But hey, so to understand her kit, here's the thing we must know, is that Rosha is going to be the upcoming character after 15 days. And 15 days, I would say 15 days. But of course, as you know, 15 days is quite a very short period of time, especially for someone like me who hasn't, gathered up much. Well, let's say that. Let's try to edit some stuff. But hey, so to understand Rosha's kit, she is basically a sub DPS character that definitely benefits not just Havoc, but it is Havoc based damage, but also basic attack main users too. However, the difference is that she does have a much more better synergy. Fuck that. I don't know. But hey, let's try it. I don't, trials and error. Okay. So, Rosha's kit. To understand Rosha's kit, she's basically, a background from what I know is that she's basically a premium sub DPS for Camellia users, because I believe that her outer buff not only amplifies the Havoc damage, but also basic attack damage bonuses. So let's begin. So, she's basically a concerted efficiency, which is actually absolutely very important too. Pretty much Camellia, because her nuke, I believe it's called the
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
It's called Ephemeral. Her Ephemeral pretty much consumes 70 concerto energy that deals nuke Havoc damage to its targets. And with Rosha having to pretty much give Havoc damage amplified by 20% and basic attack damage amplified by 25% for 14 seconds. This is a big deal. And for someone like me who use Sanwa as for now, a current best sub DPS character for Camellia, of course, which she absolutely amplifies basic attack by 38%. And the difference between two is that for Sanwa, although the basic attack damage is amplified by 38%, which is absolutely quite large, but it's only just basic attack, while Rosha pretty much has, both Havoc and basic attack damage. These are two different types of variable damages that works with Camellia, because Camellia, as I said, is a Havoc damage and basic attack damage user. So let's start with, of course, her weapon. Her weapon is called the Tragic Comedy, of course, which gives crit rate, and it's pretty useful for her. Let me tell you why later on. And of course, her weapon description is that it increases her attack by 12% every time basic attack or intro skill is cast. And of course, when these so by the way, okay, let's do it again. So a Fool's Warble increases the attack of the character by 12%, and of course, every time basic attack and intro skill is cast, the heavy attack damage bonus increases by 48%, which is a very large bonus damage. Heavy attack damage bonus, actually. It's a very large one for 3 seconds. And I realized why exactly it is 3 seconds. We'll find out with her skill. So her skill pretty much is very, very interesting. She has, of course, she is crit damage based, so definitely you will definitely need to use crit rate as your main priority for her. And here's the thing, her basic attack pretty much says here. So her basic attack do the 4 consecutive attacks. Heavy attack consumes stamina to attack, dealing havoc damage. Hitting a target with at least 100 imagination sends Rosha into midair and activates beyond imagination state. The longer you hold the basic attack button, the more imagination Rosha gains. In this state, Rosha can continue to charge the attack even when her stamina is depleted. So heavy attack will be automatically cast when you release the basic attack button while charging or when imagination reaches its limit. And mid-air attack pretty much just, consumes stamina while performing plunging attacks, and dodge counter pretty much use basic attack after damage, which actually deals havoc damage. Her injured skill, well, use basic attack. So whenever you do injured skills, when swapping into her with full conservator energy from the previous character, she actually attacks targets, dealing havoc damage. Use basic attack right after casting a skill to cast basic attack stage 4. So what is actually stage 4? It is quite a decent amount of damage for stage 4. Let me show you. So it is actually her stage 4. So 1, 2, 3. Yep, that uppercut. It is an uppercut kind of a thing for me. Well, let's go back. So that immediately is an uppercut skill. So for a resonant skill, here's where the thing is a bit interesting. So Rosha puts her creativity into reality, pulling in nearby targets and dealing havoc damage. She launches into mid-air and activates Beyond Imagination State. So, Beyond Imagination State, actually, is very important. Especially With her weapon, the heavy attack bonus increases by 40% for 3 seconds. Especially if you notice that whenever she casts basic or intro skill, it's only a short duration. 40%, but it's very short duration. And here, here her 40 circuits comes into play. So beyond imagination, when she is in that state with at least 100 imagination, press basic attack, consume 100 imagination to cast basic attack real fantasy. Verocious exit in the state when she's not in airborne or switch off with a character. So definitely you might want to stay in the mid-air for quite some time. So, what is actually the real fantasy? It is considered as basic attack. It performs up to 3 consecutive attacks considered as heavy attack damage. Reminder, heavy attack damage. And when Rosha lands after stage 1 and stage 2 attacks with over 100 imagination, which is her 40 circuit, she will launch into mid-air and activate beyond imagination. Basically what really happens is that whenever you cast your basic attack real fantasy, her imagination, basically you kind of use her imagination. I'll demonstrate here. So first of all, we have to charge up. So, by the way, she dashed forward actually with her heavy attack. So, you can clearly see that these three purple 40 circuits actually is what you call the imagination. When she's on the mid-air state, it does not happen here, but it happens not even with her 4 skill, but when you cast her resonance skill, which has an attraction.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
So, you can clearly see that so that's her imagination state. And when you land into the ground, you lose that kind of enhanced basic attack damage, but it's actually considered as heavy attack damage actually. So,
Tempest show!
here's where the meme
Mamma mia!
Mamma Mia
Avanti!
and
Figurati!
all of those 3 real fantasies are area damage. Quite an interesting, because her resident skill, by the way, is has a crowd control ability. Obviously, you can see, and she actually gains imagination. So that's why, whenever you charge her basic attack, you can only fill up to 200 imagination, which is considered as 2 bars, to be honest. And yes. And remember, imagination can hold up to 300 imagination, which means that dealing normal attacks restores imagination. Can only, by the way, bleh. So which means that whenever she lands after the first stage, she goes again to the mid-air, cast again her basic attack while in that mid-air beyond imagination state, you get another one, because it will last until 3 consecutive AoE basic attacks. And here is where the imagination description comes into play. So, Rorosha can hold up to 300 imagination, which dealing damage with normal attacks restores imagination a flock. Okay, so once again, I'm too really dumb with this one. So, imagination is basically the 40 bar, and it can hold up to 300. In order to restore imagination, you can deal damage using normal attacks. You can also use charge attacks to restore imagination up to 200 actually. Resonance skill, acrobatic trick, restores 100% as demonstrated, and casting inter skill, para help, also restores imagination. So which means that yes, it's basically the source of how you get to use her basic, attack. To get her beyond imagination state or forte circuit. So, when hitting a target, in order to, by the way, reach the state, by the way, it's you need to, if you wanna do heavy attack, you must need to basically that attack must hit an enemy in order for her to activate that imagination state. Let me demonstrate using this one. Alright?
We'll improvise.
Alright. Yep.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Damn, that should make a lot of damage. Yep, and that's what you considered as a crowd control skill.
Leave it to me.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, so that's very, very interesting. What? I never see that before. But hey. So, now, let us proceed with her resonance liberation skill. So here is where critical rate comes into play. So Rosha improvises comedy begins, which actually deals havoc damage to the target, which is also considered as heavy attack damage. So which actually deals that amount, 278.34% times 3 the damage, times 3, which is basically 3 times. That happens with level 10 and can restore pretty much considered energy too. But here is where critical ray comes over to play. So for every 0.1% of ferocious crit, which is over 50% by the way, so this skill increases the all attack of the resonators. Basically, it increases the attack of all resonators in the team by the current team by 1 point for 30 seconds up to 200 points, which means it doesn't really matter if you change or something. This is very damn freaking useful, especially if you want to have a very good rotation. For that's pretty much it. And then her inherent skills. These are 2 inherent skills. When casting resonant skill or heavy attack, she increases her attack by 20% for 12 seconds. And of course here, when casting the outer skill, the utility of the incoming resonator is replaced with magic box. Upon use, the magic box, which actually pulls targets towards the magic box, dealing 100 points of magic damage. This skill is considered as an echo skill that deals utility damage. And magic box lasts for 14 seconds until the resonators switch out. So sadly, I think her magic box and her outer skill is very, very important actually, to make sure that that current resonator stays on the field much longer, however at the cost of much more exposure to damage, which is actually very insane. By the way, I'm too dumb, by the way. Sorry, let me try to get it to record again. I'm just too dumb. Let me be the most dumbest guide maker, since I'm not really used to making guides, or something. So let's just basically begin again. I think I should probably say that's a trial. So to understand, let's begin. So Rosha's skills, by the way. So welcome everyone to actually learning about Rosha's kits and skills. So Rosha is basically a 5-star sub DPS havoc damage premium character, and from what I've heard, she's actually has a very high synergy with characters like Camellia. And of course, fuck that again. So, I'm too dumb making guides again. So, once again, Rosha. Okay, so Rosha. Let's do it again. Let's try. Okay, I'm too making dumb guides. So, I'm not really perfect, I agree. So, welcome guys. As you can see, we have Rosha as our trial character. So, to understand Rosha, Rosha herself is a 5-star Havok character. And she's actually a sub DPS, considered as a sub DPS that works very well to characters such as Camellia.
Would you like a fun
And dungeon.
game? Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
So,
I didn't startle you.
So, she is a 5-star premium sub DPS character. And you know why? Because let's dive into her kit. So, to understand her kit, let's first begin with, of course, our favorite 40 circuits. So, 40 circuit. So, let's first talk about her imagination, which is actually what you can see clearly in her bar. Referring to the 3 glowing purple, 40 bar on her GUI on top of her HP. So, those are what you called imaginations. And basically, you can pretty much store up to 300 of those. Well, you can store up to 300. And the way how you get, actually, her normal attacks, to get her imagination, you must deal normal attacks, which of course restores imagination, hold normal attacks or charge attacks to restore imagination. By the way, up to 200. And casting resonance skill also restores imagination. And lastly, but not least, her intro skill restores 100 imaginations, which is of course here. Her imaginations comes really into play. So, beyond imagination is one of her 40 circuits is basically here. Beyond imagination. Okay. So, beyond imagination, one of her 40 circuits, actually, her kit. When she is actually in the state where beyond imagination state, so, with at least 100 imagination, fuck that, man. I'm too bad. I'm so bad, bruh. So, I'm just really bad taking, So, we finally got Rosha as a trial character. Now let's see how she works and her actual gameplay. So,
Mamma mia, avanti.
so,
Tempest show. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati.
So, we finally got to test over Rosha again. So, ladies and gentlemen, well, we finally got to see how her gameplay works. So, first of all, Rosha is a 5-star Havok character, and she's considered as a sub DPS. So, Rosha is pretty
The show
much,
begins.
together with Brant in the Carnival. They're basically kind of work like together. As you can see that she is on the box during her first encounter. So, again, I'm really dumb at making videos, okay? So, don't judge me. So, Rosha is a 5-star Havoc character, and she is considered as a sub DPS. Okay. So, let me give you a simple guide on how Rosha works. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So this is my very first guide about a character. So keep in mind that I'll be a little bit bad with this kind of explanation. So let's begin. So first of all, Rosha is actually a 5-star character. She's also considered as a sub DPS. Which, of course, when it comes to becoming a sub DPS, you would realize that she is a concerted efficiency user. But you can make her as DPS if you want to. But however, these two, the Havoc damage amplification and the basic attack amplification, makes her a very valuable premium 5-star sub DPS for Havoc users and basic attack damage amplification users. And to give you the best synergy for her, Camellia would be the best slot with her, together with her in a team, due to the fact that she not only gives Havoc damage, but also basic attack damage whenever you cast her outer skill. And of course, Camellia, her damage source is of course Havoc and basic attack. So let's begin with her skill. So first of all, her outer skill. As I said, whenever that incoming resonator, which is let us say Camellia, her Havoc damage is basically amplified by 20%, and at the same time, her basic damage is amplified by 25%, which is an absolute nuke and a big deal. However, this particular buff you will lose that buff when you accidentally swap Camellia with other characters immediately, which of course is quite a big loss in her DPS or damage output. So let's begin with her 40 circuits, and then let's follow through her inherit skills, and then her resonance skill, and her liberation. So, her 40 circuit. Let's begin first with her imagination. Her imagination basically can hold up to 300 of those stacks. Basically, that imagination is what you can see currently in the, in that, bottom on top of your HP bar. You know what I mean? Those 40 bar. Those you will have to pay much attention to those in order to understand how she works. So, her imagination is basically kind of like a battery for her beyond imagination state, her basic attack actually. So, the way how you can actually deal or actually get her those stacks, or basically those stacks, I probably prefer stacks actually, is to deal normal attack, which of course stores just a portion amount. Whenever you use charge attack, which can restore up to 200 of those stacks. Casting resonance skill, of course, restores 100 of those stacks. And intro skill also restores 100 stacks. Basically, I say stacks here is equal to imagination because I'm much more comfortable with. So remember that when I mention stacks in her character, it's imagination. So whenever you go to beyond imagination state, which is of course her most important play here with her imagination, those stacks, she can deal basically real fantasy, which is basically her enhanced basic attack, which kind of remind you that whenever you cast this real fantasy, it needs 100 of those stacks, or 100 imagination per enhanced basic attack real fantasy. So when Rosha is in that form with at least 100, you can do it. You can pretty much cast her basic attack, Real Fantasy, her enhanced, which actually is considered as heavy attack damage. And when she actually deals that first stage of her enhanced basic attack, she launches on the air again, and of course, well, does the second time, and then third time. It can only do up to 3 consecutive enhanced basic attacks, which of course remind you that basically deals havoc damage, and it's also considered as a heavy attack damage. So, to get in her beyond imagination state, first is of course her resonance skill. So, her resonance skill basically puts her ability or resonance skill is basically kind of like a tornado in a sense, because she attracts her enemies, which is considered as a crowd control, which actually deals havoc damage. And of course, she launches herself into the mid-air and activates that pretty much enhanced state, her fourth circuit, which is of course, one thing for sure, she also gains 100 of those stacks. And the second way how you can get into her beyond imagination state is pretty much, of course, her heavy attack. So, nothing that much useful for her basic mid-air and dodge counter, but her heavy attack or charge attack is really the most important here. It's because when you consume the attack, when you actually cast her, by the way, sorry for that, when you cast her charge attack, which is considered as a heavy attack, she can actually restore her imagination stacks. And the longer the button that you hold, the more she can gain, up to 200 stacks, which is considered as 2 basic attacks, actually, enhanced basic attacks together. And of course, she can continue to charge that until, even if her stamina is depleted, actually. By the way, heavy attack will automatically cast when you release the basic attack button while charging, or when imagination state reaches max limit 200. Let me demonstrate. So, to demonstrate this, first of all, here's her charge state. Well, you gain two of those enhanced basic attacks, basically equivalent to 200. And here's the thing. So, when that basic that charge attack hits an enemy, she will launch herself into the air, which can activate her enhanced state, which you can use actually these 3 imagination bars, you know what I'm saying, to enhance that lovely enhanced basic attack that deals heavy attack damage. And here is the thing.
Up we go, Caro!
And when I cast her resonance skill, traction begins. And then
Tornado Leaper!
meme comes into play.
Mamma Mia! Avanti! Figurati!
However, here's the thing. When I cast her resonance skill, she gains 100 of those stacks, imagination stacks. Yo!
Mamma Mia!
And of course, don't forget the meme. And of course, with that, her resonance liberation is where things becomes quite a supportive attack. Becomes quite a attack buffer. Actually, comes into play. However, there's a condition here. So of course, when you cast her ultimate, it deals havoc damage to the target. That's normal, which is also considered as heavy attack damage. And here's the fun part. For every 0.1% of Rosha's crit rate, remember, crit rate, over 50%, this skill increases the attack of all resonators in the team by 1 point. So per 0.1% crit rate is equal to 1 point of damage. And this lasts for 30 seconds. That those 1 point of attack buff from her when casting her liberation can stack, or you can actually buff up to 200 attack stat for all your team. Well, anyways, that's again. So, for every 0.1% of a Rosha's crit rate that is over 50%, this skill or her resonant liberation increases all attacks of resonators in the team, all resonators in the team, by 1 point up to 200 points of attack for that last up to 30 seconds. This one does not run out, or this one does not run out of buff, even if you switch characters by accident. Which, of course, now, in order to get that maximum 200 points of attack, which is very important actually, especially if you're using a gambler's build, well, you need 70% crit rate for her at base. And having Shorekeeper with that makes it at least like 60% crit rate is all you need. But make sure to max Shorekeeper's ER to 250% in order to achieve that bonus, actually. And yes, so let's dive into her inherit skill. But remember, her intro skill is basically also restores imagination by 100 points. And of course, when you use her intro skill, when she can just pretty much use her uppercut basic attack stage 4. So her inherit skill, casting resonance or heavy attack, increases Rosha's attack by 20% for 2 seconds. 12 seconds actually. This is a big deal, especially when you are in the charge state, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, when you use resonance skill, don't forget that. And by the way, there is no cooldown for this. And of course, last things but not least, it's her magic box. So, this magic box is actually a echo skill damage. Basically, this one is also a crowd control ability that pulls those targets that are nearby into the magic box, which deals 100 points of havoc damage. And this is also a echo skill, by the way. Echo skill that deals utility damage, and this lasts for 14 seconds or until Resonator switches out, which is the current Resonator after her. And by the way, this happens when you are casting her outer skill. So pretty much, not only you get her magic box, but also getting her outer skill buffs, which is nuts. But nice, actually. Damn, that's a pretty good one. And of course, here is where her weapons comes into play. So, her weapon is a tragic comedy, which actually gives 24.3% crit rate. And of course, the description of the weapon is that it gives you 12% attack every time basic attack or intro skill is cast. Every time. By the way, I'm sorry for that. So, I'm really bad. I sometimes continue without realizing that there is a period button. So, every time her basic attack or intro skill is cast, heavy attack damage bonus is increased by 48% for 3 seconds. By the way, this is actually a big deal. And do you know why? Because her weapon is so much tailored to her. Because not only her liberation gives buff based on her crit rate, which is of course you need 70% crit rate. But also her attacks, when she deals damage, is considered as a heavy attack damage. And of course, this heavy attack damage increases by 40%, lasts for 3 seconds. And do you know why? Because her enhanced state basic attack, the big AoE drop, is considered as a heavy attack. And let me remind you, it is a basic attack skill, enhanced basic attack skill. And if that basic attack enhanced attack is casted, you know, her heavy attack bonus increases, which means that the second and third stage of her enhanced basic attack deals much more damage. If you started with, of course, with her enhanced, but you know, take it with a grain of salt. Means sometimes I'm really bad at explaining, but hey. And here's the thing: she's really good synergy with number 1, Camellia, number 2, Dungeon. Those 2 characters are the best compatibility for her. However, Dungeon, if I'm not mistaken, Dungeon basically doesn't benefit particularly on her basic attack damage. By the way, basic attack damage buff, because her main damage is, I believe, is her heavy attack. Let me yes, it's heavy attack, but not basic attack. However, if you have Camellia, you will definitely really want to have to get her, because her nuke Ephemeral, which actually considered as a basic attack damage, is a nuke damage. And yes, to prove it, when her concerto energy of Camellia is recovered at full, well, she consumes 70% of that her concerto energy that deals havoc damage to the targets, and this damage is considered as a basic attack damage. Big deal. Best premium support for Camellia. Highly suggest you get it. But remember, Sunwa is also a secondary option, more like a free option, by the way, that you get whenever you started the game. Yes, but I think that's pretty much it. I'm really bad at explaining, since this is my first time explaining about Rorosha, and yes, Rorosha is very interesting. But let's play with her gameplay before we end the video. Let me try to demonstrate. By the way, let me check first her. So her crit rate is 80.36%, which is of course above that 70%. So all of my characters gains 200% of attack for 30 seconds.
We'll improvise. Rectify.
So let me demonstrate her. Okay, so sure happens. Bye.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh, you can actually do it on this. Hey, no way.
Surprise!
Yep, that's a crowd control.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
And of course, here is our. So before that, let's check for.
I see my way
check for
clear.
Kalkaro's attack. So Kalkaro's current attack is 2063. So if I cast it,
Improv performance!
all right,
I see my way clear.
200 points. Nice. Okay, was a pretty good, decent run. I must say.
Ah!
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually basically a skill actually.
That's our first.
Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
So, here's where her inner skill comes into play.
Aerial stunt.
Oh, got restored.
Mamma mia. Avanti.
Very good.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Pretty good, guys. So that's where. Nice. So pretty much we're good. That's pretty much it. That's Rosha herself.
She synergizes very well with Camellia, and it's of course she is considered as a premium sub DPS for Havoc characters and basic attack damage users. However, she's more tailored to someone else like Camellia. Once again, I will get her, guys.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, over here, come to me.
Okay. Pretty good.
What the fuck is that so big?
This is like a scariest nutshell. What the heck? It's so big.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Alright, it's good to know.
Let's go.
It's so fucking fast.
Oh, come on.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend?
Ooh.
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I think there's something back when her
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Ooh. Good news. Oh no. I'm not sure if that thing's illusion. What is exactly these phantoms? That's the question.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords.
Yeah, sure.
But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
You gotta kill that dragon.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Oh boy. Let's go there, boys! Oh.
We'll improvise.
What do you mean I'm only... Okay. You want that, huh?
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Okay.
Ooh. Surprise! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Huh? Okay. It's pretty interesting. I need to find the task discords. Because I saw that, yeah, I think it didn't work when I actually casted, heavy attack without...
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Ship looks empty.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Wow, she's chillaxed. Wow, she's relaxed.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flare. It must be
She
him.
has a utility
But I
box?
can't tell where he is in the mist.
Oh, that's
Anyway,
actually her outer
Let's
skill.
deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
So basically, that was her outro skill. When she casted her outro skill, you clearly see that it changes the utility box into her outro skill, which is a pretty interesting concept. My very first ever seeing that concept. Wow! Hello, Brant.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Those two.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
So, I'm here for this roof.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yep.
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Is this the shrine of Carlotta spoke for?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First Mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the First Mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Order becoming a pretty much kind of like the hero, but in reality, on the inside, it is a villain kind of thing. That's what I'm here for.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Let's go. Here we go, Kakaro. Oh, you cannot even. Let's go, Kakaro.
Who's the prey now?
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
He has a very powerful crowd control? Holy crap, I think he's much more stronger than GM in terms of crowd control.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
So, first
We'll improvise.
Begone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there.
Right,
Let's take them down in one blow.
What the?
Leave it to me. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Time for some crowd work!
Yep, it's a short version. Her ultimate is short range, but her bop is a big deal. Okay, that's pretty good to know. Alright.
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
Uh-oh.
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Duo?
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Unexpected plot twist. Tornado Maker! Mamma mia! Time for a comeback.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Durability lowered. Perish in war with time.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Time to wrap it up.
Wow, that's a goddamn low quality unit for you.
Now my field of
Target confirmed.
Ultimate!
War spares no one.
Easy! But damn, I'm never expecting that happen to Rosha. Oh, I knew you'd be okay.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Because of your condition.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the Tacit Discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Alright.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Okay. What is now?
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Bruh. What? That was imposters.
See? I wasn't lying.
You'll be fine.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You really know
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
Oh no.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
We should have wreaked havoc.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Sheesh. Go, go, go. Defeat the Astras. Yummy. Yum, yum. We go yum, yum. What's the tour this time around? What's the tour on, ladies and gentlemen?
Keep your eyes open.
Sheesh! Let's go! Yeek.
Diminish. Loading.
He was a troop, brothers, so let's go.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive, I must say.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Okay, Mr. Good. Alright.
Stay calm.
Talk to the Mister. I wonder why they are called fools. A troop of fools. They kind of look clowns. But hey. Now I see why.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything happen unusual when you heard the loud?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Huh?
But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's the Sentinel's favorite person.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts.
What the heck, they're so fast already.
Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
Uh-oh.
The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Uh-oh.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Oh. What I expect from the Lord. No other way you got banished by the Order.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Ho ho, ho ho. What? Huh?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
What nice balloon. Can you consider? Have you considered how you're going to get down?
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
The greatest showman. Don't forget, that's a very good reference. Uh-oh.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box.
Wow, dimensional storage.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Ho ho ho.
Alright. Before that, let me check first this. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, flick. right here. Final one. Yes. Hang on. Wait, so I still recall that we have here, we claimed. Where is it? We're passing the will scent. I have 87. I have pretty much enough for Rosha to be fully level up, actually. I've actually grinded also the materials for her, by the way. Sad to say, you know, I don't know if it's a spoiler or not, but I...
Come on, fish! Come to my net.
What are you doing?
Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky. Usually, yeah. But when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from... Come on, fish! Come to my net. Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Cloud caster handle. Alright, let's go there. Showkeepers is almost full health. Full health. Third guy. Hang on. Rosini. Ooh.
The wind rises.
We have still a lot more to go, but there's... What is that lady?
La 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 la.
Okay.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the carnival.
Okay.
I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rena Sita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Why are you bending?
Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troop found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live, I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Alright, let's go next round. Alright, still missing some songs. So I still need 3 more of these. But hey. Always remember to ask them.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Oh, hello. I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time? Matches the flow of water perfectly. When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Actually, boarding the Pilgrim sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Okay, let's go. I think we have collected.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Let's go. Let's go.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
What?
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Okay.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Sheesh.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Sharpshooter.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
The sharpshooter, but we have a sharpshooter here.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, they'll help us more than pay their debt.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Okay, so the order has been targeting Montelli.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxides interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos. We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the Waveworn. The Fraxides must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganese for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
Uh-oh.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
You're the motive, Mr. Rover, the MC.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy of the Maiden's coronation. Bring up
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel,
The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Guide me. You want me to join you to stop Praxis? You want me to join this?
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages.
Woo!
If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Good action, brother!
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins.
Sure.
Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
But I need a stage partner! So come in, join me! Continue the bloodline!
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods. If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Alright, so rehearsal, I guess. Doctor, can I talk to him? Yeah, she's quite small. To be fair, she's small. You look even quite bigger than her. Even Kakaro. But damn, even Shorty is quite big. But wait. Before that,
The wind
check
rises.
something. Let me check something. So right now I still have her, Queen Jeji. But wait, before we do, let's deploy. All right, moment of truth. Look at her. That's her actual forte. Shirtlet maxed out. Look at that. Look at those. Damn! It's their indicator. It's quite small, but hey. Kakaro boys, I love my Kakaro. Calculator. The river.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Yeah.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
So a classic adventure story. Huh. Typical.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Ha! Nice. Let's go. Ooh, what's that? Achievement.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
I'm still flopping the buttons! Sheesh! Sheesh! Oh! Damn! Sheesh!
Bravo! Bravo!
It had a romantic affair, I mean. Sheesh.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is just this smart light? Fuck, no.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
My curiosity. My friend.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Let's go! Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, synthesizer looks good.
This way. Please, follow me.
Ooh.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
I have a feeling it's a mask.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Right, let's see.
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Like the gift, thank you very much.
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight.
Is it a date?
I have some additional information to share with you.
Ah.
Raguna, the temple.
Mask. Check obtain mask, and then
The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
hang on. Damn, that's a lot. First, hang on.
The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing. We like to describe ourselves as...
Bruh, I didn't hear the entire thing.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You're talking about the Black Shores.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
The truth to pick me up.
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas... Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we did... Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins.
Okay.
Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them.
Ooh.
The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy.
The second.
Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli see?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
Okay.
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
So she got drunk, and then played a song, and then got trapped, got sent to jail. She draw, and then she was chosen as a holy maiden. Wow. Interesting. Twists and turns. I believe the same.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integrations was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. it also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is our nature.
Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Oh, check in. Okay, so hang on before that. Time to take a break for a moment.
I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Oh, let's go! Frick, sorry.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Okay. Oh. Wow. Whee! Sea moss, there you are. Oh, Zanny! Yeah! Woo!
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
All right.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Let's see, Rover Spectro.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Currently my Rover Spectro. It's Genesis, definitely this is Genesis. And then Max. I think it was enhanced. Yeah. Got enhanced somehow. But hey.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Is your echo...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, let's talk with her.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Yeah.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Yeah, actually. Can I do something? Besides, you know, gallery, map, backpack, pictures. Do we have? Ooh, we got these. That's pretty good. Pretty nice snow. Hang on.
I will be there for everyone as we head.
But before we check, so the current quest definitely. Yep, this is actually the 5th piece, and yeah, I still have a lot of things to finish actually. And then yeah, let's see for Echo Rovers Havoc.
I will be there for everyone I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right. Okay, so I finally got Rover, and then 4th at Heavy Attack Devastation Resonance. Ooh, that's pretty good. And then okay, pretty good to know.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
Oh, I don't think that's right. Press.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Go, 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 go. Hey. Okay, here we go. Tell me. Na, 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 na. The main fall. Easy. Photo not captured. Yeah, let's try again. Seamoss being the main. Favorite person. Sheesh. Save. Boop. And down. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
Nothing.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
Let's go!
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Okay. You seem to be excited about Carnival. Why not join us in the celebration? Then, yeah. Why not? Let's
The
go!
Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness.
Okay.
But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Come on, man. Come on. Alright, let's see. Soccer.
I wish you a wonderful time.
Wait, he has no voice? Yeah, he has no voice. He's supposed to be supposed to have a voice. What do you mean you don't have any voice, bro? But anyways, let's capture. Yes. We're so close. Double 10. And once again, free number 4. Well, we have only 5 left. Yeah, we only have 5 left. And yes, we're very close to finishing. Okay, got Seamoss, and yeah, we're very close. We're very close. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. What the What's this? Hole. Hole. Okay. Let's meet her.
You're here.
Quite lively.
For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Alright. Okay.
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Damn, the place he's in is dark. Represents the contrast between two places.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Here we go.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
Okay. What That doesn't sound good though.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
The like chorus. Yeah.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
What the freak are you doing here?
fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me, why did you really came here?
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Are you missing your short pants? You know, zipper pants, boy.
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Shut up. Am I interested? Maybe not, but let's see. Let's give it a shot, shall we? We've listened to the, Scar, zipper pants, boy.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
No, come on. Uh-oh. Yes.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
This is a pretty good one.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Uh-oh, let's do it, Bruce! Let's go!
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence.
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Sheesh! Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's begin.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land.
Alright, lag spikes.
The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Still recognize me?
Easy.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Let's go.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Alright, let's go!
Surrender! Ramming won't save you. The world is mine! In the name of the Montellis.
Before that, let's check for his
I
track record.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, so last dance.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Don't confront them head on.
Uh-oh. Sibling. Nope. Alright, next move. Nice try. Let's go.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Sheesh! Can we get her mask?
A new era awaits.
Wait, the mask? I was hoping for a mask though.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Let's go!
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
Oh.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Damn! I never expect she would come to the play. What the fuck? Pretty good. Obviously a story, combat, with pretty much a high, solid. Next move! Dun, 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 dun.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Sheesh. Uh-oh.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out. My compliments. Still recognize me? Surrender. The stage is set.
Vic,
The world is
boom!
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me.
Ah, I never got their ultimate.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Rosha's eyes glow? What? Huh?
And now,
Wow.
we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
No.
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Uh-oh.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
I thought that was Honkai, you know what I mean, the vibe. hole. Here we go. Here seems the portal is there. It is the portal. Let's enter the portal, shall we?
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
I am fully prepared.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Let's go! Oh yeah, by the way, sorry, I did grind this crap, so I didn't know the story part, but I'm just pretty much grinding for Jeji's weapon, you know what I'm saying. Pretty good! Let's go, go, go. What do we have here? Uh-oh.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings.
Uh-oh.
The moment is upon us.
Yeah, let's go.
O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Yeah, Christian's coronation. Ooh. Let's go.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Still recognize me?
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
You will yield. Can you keep up?
What the fuck? I can dodge that? Hey.
Victory favors me. Is that it?
Swift and resolute.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Oh!
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Shut up. Get that.
I sense one with the sounds.
Take this! Can't lose the rhythm. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Every story needs drama. Improv performance!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. One with the sounds.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
Right. First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
What? No.
One more time.
What?
Break. One with the sounds.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Such stubbornness. Improvise.
Hey, good.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled. But the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
In the sea! Divine retribution! We're being punished again, just like 10 years ago!
How the heck that flower can handle a blade? What? Hey! Especially coming from the stem.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Yep, Havoc power. Sheesh.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
What a surprise. Penitence end. Oh, we just teleported. Sheesh. Finally finish? Maybe not. Oh, great. Let's hear it. Let us hear it commence. Let's go. Very satisfying story, actually. Hmm. Sheesh.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
They're cheering for us all. What? Bow or clutch fist?
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
That's actually...
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you.
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Ensnared?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Oh, the island.
I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the folds of this earth.
Oh. So actually, the apparator is trap. Yeah, I searched ensnared from the Google on my phone, and it's actually said entrap. Uh-oh. That thing needs to have a story. Can I see? Oh, the map functions is unavailable. I didn't. I went the old way. I just went on the oldest way. Lol. There we go. Oh, I think I heard this song before.
the next move is... Am I getting this right?
I think she's a magistrate.
It feels a bit off.
She's trying to snap back at the foot first. Weird introduction.
You are...
Lord Arbiter.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Her tacit mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's wrong.
Tell me.
My name? It's...
No, what the hell? Flurry hours? I don't think.
No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Doubt.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her? Oh, she's...
See who? Are you truly alright?
No, I saw something. Girl is calling himself Kazushia. The Sentinel just let me. Girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Alright. Let's not alarm the public yet.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Let's go! Sheesh! Good endings. Wait. What are you climbing? Wait. Invisible wall. What are you climbing? Invisible wall. You can clearly see he's not touching. He's not touching. He's not touching the wall. He's not even touching the wall. If I move a single button, it should drop. Yep, he just never drops. Instead, got clinged. He just clinged.
Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about. If we find out anything, let's keep this
Investigate. Sheesh! Om. penitence. With a crisis behind you, you and your companions spend basking cheers and applause. Later in the house of ground, you drift off to sleep, replaying these memories.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house.
Okay.
I sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Let's see. I believe we have finished the Witness of the End. Good. I only have 5. No more resources, brothers. I have no resources left, bro. Oh my goodness. Even an echo? I don't have any resources left. But hey. It's pretty good. Damn.
It's time.
Probably say it's pretty good. Better at Montelli Quarter. Let's go!
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Is he drunk or something? What? You're here, that's me. You make me please stop. You're making me embarrassed. Hey.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Told.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
The same person. Looks like we have attracted unwanted.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Let's go.
During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
But there must be more to it, though.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Thronorian? What the freak?
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
What? Huh? From enemies to allies? What do you mean? Maybe the Order, I assume.
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Devious.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Don't worry, mommy. He won't. Don't do it. Aaron, take to me.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, another yapping. Another yapping. Here we go. Yapping. Take the wing ray to capital. Or should I say, we can just teleport without any issues. Before that, I need to check something else. It seems that I don't see the weekly boss yet, huh? Very, very, very interesting. Oh well. But before that, I'll be back for a moment before the Yap Fest begins again.
I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your
Be right
fangs
back.
sharp.
Okay, I'm back. Time to kick. I just probably should teleport here instead. Because I'm assuming you gotta go there. Gotta meet that stupid ass dude. You really have to meet that ass dude. The sad boy. The dark priest. Alright. Let's meet into the hall. Let's go. I'm just gonna buy first a bit of food. Grab food. You know what? Grab food. Boop, 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 boop. Huh? Did it change the atmosphere? Huh? I still recall this wasn't the same. Maybe I'm just blind. The atmosphere definitely did change though. 100%.
It's time.
Bruh.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they are fools?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
This is a flop.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessing.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Return to the divine embrace. What exactly do you mean when you say divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
But why are the people so dark when you go outside, though? It's a question.
Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflect the blessing.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel WUWA had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
But
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur de Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel.
the fuck now,
The
the
true
imposter.
maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Imposter!
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur de Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur de Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Sure. What exactly are you hiding, Mr. Ferrico? Huh?
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator,
Why did you...
there will be no deceit. We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the Divine's embrace.
Yeah, for what the fuck purpose is that for?
In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel, unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great, we uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will.
Bleh.
But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
Alright, anything else?
In the present, I swear by the great, may the divinity bless.
Shut up. Not anymore.
It's time.
Not anymore. Let's go out. I don't wanna be in a place where bro needs to yap and yeet. Oh whoa. What the fuck? Go on my eyes. Na 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 na. For hours, for fucking hours. Ba-da-ba-ba-see. A lot of yappings. I mean, you know what I mean. There's a lot of yappings out there. Lots of yaps and everywhere. Alright, what to do? Now we got outside.
Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
If you ask me, she's with the Sentinel. It will be impossible if you're asking me that find that lady, find that, person, talk with her or something. That was the Sentinel, that was the Sentinel herself. I probably assumed that the Sentinel is a female, so yeah. Wow. Talking about getting wives, mate. The pack. He seemed like...
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Uh-oh, we need more content. Yes, just a bit. We gotta wait for two...
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Don't fucking tell me.
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty.
Not Chrysostom.
So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Even her is questioning out.
Or both? If so... Oh. A resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo.
Oh, fuck.
If you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living.
Uh-oh.
Their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This gives me very bad vibes.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Oh. Uh-oh. I knew a good thing I skipped the guy though. I'm not interested in the guy. Now I see this guy looks like an impostor. He looks like an imposter actually. I knew it. Hey! I think I finished it. Woo! Sheesh. So I finally done these two. These are pretty good. Okay. Okay. That's pretty surprising to me, actually. I finally think I'm finished with the story quest. Woo! Sheesh. Let's go. Very, 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 very happy with the results. Alright. Let's see. How much do I currently have? I believe I quite lack quite a bit. Oh, 52. We can just wait for 8 minutes, I guess. How much is 52? This is gonna take quite a bit while. Ladies and gentlemen, now that I've finished the story quest, I'm assuming we can do a lot of things. I haven't completed the task. It feels quite a bit, but hey, why don't we try it? So, I think the main story quest has been finished. And now we have Carlotta, which is, of course, now we have her story, a companion story quest, which is okay. And then, which we can get 100 of those again. Still have a lot of things to finish, huh? Yeah. That's a pretty good one, actually. After all. There's still quite a bit of stuff that is needed to be finished. Oh boy. You gotta finish and stuff. First of all, let's finish this. Renzo? Well, probably I don't need those. So, side quest, the best audience. A mysterious bathtub on top of the waterfall. Dancing humanoid echo. Scales of the past. We're gonna see it as currently 2/9. Trials of the Old. Okay. Salia family. Talk to friend. Okay. Yeah, we have Dream Patrol. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I would love to talk to the cat. I've done some Nightmare Echo quest. Overall, the story was pretty good. And pretty much the update was a very, very, very good update. It was worth the $200 spent. Fuck that. I spent more than $200 for that crap, man. Just to get every single, you know. Just to get that. It was every single, you know. What's it called? Echoes. Every single, you know, stuff. Okay, why is it? Hey, what we got here? A tidal supply chest. Fuck. 999.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all
Oh.
yours.
And then I think this has to do something with the. Let me see.
I see my way clear.
First is this. No. Go back to the. The here. Skills of the past. Shadows of the past. Talk to Phoebe. Restore plushies. Old trials. Traces. Shop where bottom. Talk to Phoebe. Okay, let's do here. And of course, let's try to roll our luck, because I hope we can get this too for on-call. I wonder. How do we get? 4-star? Maybe 5-star? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's blue. I knew it. But hey, woo! 1673. That's almost 700.
I see my way clear.
Rover. Alright, half orc. Finally, at least we got 2 of his damn constellation. Now, his heavy attack and his resonance liberation deadening abyss reduces enemies' havoc rest for 10% on 20 seconds on hit. Ooh, and then this one, in Dark Surge Stake, basic attack 5 deals additional havoc damage equal to 50% of basic. Ooh. Hey. This one, I really badly need this one. Good thing those echoes are done. Alright. So we have skills to the fast. Pincer maneuver, I've already done this crap because this event is still predatory. Look at that. It's very close, but still adjustments. Although it's less predatory compared to before because the absolute net requirements is quite large. Actually. So I've pretty much done everything. This one, we have Carlotta's quest. We'll probably do it on Tuesday. I want to finish first all of my quests. I don't want to see a lot of these stupid stuff. Alright, proceed. Never mind. Just track it already. Okay, what do you want? Talk. Okay. Wait. Before that, I haven't seen where is Parlo. So this is where Parlo. Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, so that's where her base is her is located at. So we do have 24, 12, 12. So we only are missing one piece. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff. Now we just keep on eliminating this quest. I don't want to. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna trigger the quest. I'm not gonna be going here. I'm just gonna be marking it as a question mark. And then the plushie challenge. Marino, where you at? Proceed. Let's go! I've already actually, guys, leveled 9 the entire crap. Oh boy, I forgot about the quest on the Discord. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting about Discord? Bro, I keep forgetting Discord. Sheesh. Discord, I keep forgetting the Discord, bro. So, quest complete. So I finally had my quest complete. Claim the rewards. Are you a human? Yes, I am. Come on. Alright, we got a redemption code. Nice, congratulations. I'm gonna enter my code. I'll just do it live, so doesn't really matter. So how much is this? 30 ashtrays. Okay, pretty good. Thank you very much. Some trophies, of course, don't forget. 91% E4. Definitely battle memories. Haven't done this in a while. Look at these. We have every single one. Except for Rorosha's, of course. So, oh, we got finally 100% back. Check. Check. And witness the end of Paolo. I haven't witnessed that shit. Okay. So let's go, Mario, no? Yep, let's go! Sheesh. What's in it? Okay. Go to Egla Town during the day to find the damn friends. Where is that? Egla Town. So I'm assuming here. Huh. Oh, by the way, we haven't forgot. I haven't claimed all the damn rewards. Not even a single reward yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of things to do. No boy, I hope we can. The update might be bigger, plus adding more stuff. Like I hope we could add more stuff though. Because I already 100%, and I probably need. All right. Scales of the past. Let's see. Recita. Explore. Yeah, we have done this. And now visit it during the day. Friends, guidebooks, since it's time. And then we change it today to the day. Easy.
Keep your eyes open. It's time.
What you doing, mister? Okay.
It's time.
What's up, bro? Let's clear some quests too. Wow, what? Another one. Cosimo. What's up, bro? Oh, there you are. Last night quest. Very good. And then probably did a lot of these side quests. Right, let's proceed restoring the flushy. Plush, plush, plush. Oh, sorry to hear. Never mind. Alright, I'll be right back, boys. Be right back. Be right back eating.
Keep your fangs sharp.
It's gonna cost me quite a bit, trust me.
I see my way clear. 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 Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. I see my way clear. I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
I didn't see those. Sorry, I didn't see those. Yeah. Woo! We go back. Go here. Where the heck are you at? Finally. Sorry, guys. I did eat some good old dinner. Dinner is served. Finally, some good atmosphere. Oh, wow. Whee! Alright, get banned. Get yourself banned, mister. This is not a place where you're gonna be advertising yourself. No. Automatic bans already. Store Plushy Village number 3.
It's time.
Alright, mister. Let's deliver the photo. It's a photo. Wee dun 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 dun. And of course, here we are. Sheesh! Let's go. I'm a bit need some time. That's okay. No. Oh, good. Already lost some frames due to unstable networks. Okay. Now, next, do we have next? I think we finished up though. Yep. House of the Old. We're doing 6 to 18 to resolve all this trouble. So you want to take it first. And Raguna's Holiday. Shot with Bottom. Yeah, a lot of things. We have a lot of things to do. So here, take 5 photos. Graffiti with Cthulhu. Charles of the have 3 Bazaar brothers. Fratello, Fratellino, Fratellon. Wow. Yeah, let's do Trials of the Old. We do with something else. Okay, what's this? Oh. What are you? Sky Voyage. Okay, let's fast travel there. Sheesh. Sheesh. Durutun, taratan, tan, tan, tan. Maybe lang. Okay, hello, mister. What you doing, old captain? Wow, I thought the Galileo or something. I'm returning anyway. Okay. Tornado. Sky voyage.
Keep your eyes open.
The more where we seek. Alright, 58. We're almost there. We are almost there, claiming those good old rewards. And here we go. Of Alright. Never mind. Where the heck is the other one? Oh, I see. Yep. Easy. Is there anything else otherwise in here? Nope. I don't see anything. Okay. So. Spool first it here. Alright, and then let's pull it here. And now. Oh, there is something that is connected. Maybe I didn't see. Oh, great. There is one here. Wow. Hey. Easy, not one punch. Punch. First, let's bring it here. Man, the old style of grappling.
It's time.
I think I should return this here. And then. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. And alright. Alright, I think this is it. Cheers! We got those. Nice. 30. Perfect. And then I think the last Trials of the Old. Maybe, is it Sky Voyage? Yeah, Sky Voyage is still here, so I think it's no big deal. Oh, we're almost, by the way, finished, you know. What? Show the cuddle waddle. Okay.
It's time.
Okay, Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Show David Cuddle Waddle. Oh. I think I'm assuming. So the Cuddle Waddle is. No. I think it's actually the. So if I go to the utilities. It should be the projector. And if I'm assuming, unboxing the terminal, but we need is the cuddle waddle. So I'm assuming we go to here and characters. So we go to characters.
I see my way clear.
And then let's show him the cuddle waddle. Let me have the cuddle waddle in. The cuddle waddle. Just for the absolute fun. I think it's this one.
All is fair in war.
Yeah. 15 seconds for it. Show him the cuddle waddle. And here we are. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Hey, correct. Great pleasure. Witness his departure. Okay. What the fuck? Huh? Huh?
I see my way clear.
Huh? Hello?
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, thank goodness you're not dead. Oh god. I thought he was dead. Oh, damn, that echo. I feel bad for this echo. Oh my goodness, I feel bad for that echo. Fagne Ignis. So here.
I see my way clear.
Fagne Ignis. So. Okay. Pure Anthem. Hectate. Fagne Ignis. I'm gonna dirge. Whistle Gladiator. Just no Diggy Wiggy. Rightless. Chop chop loveless. Okay, headless chop. So I go back internal radiance. Maybe. Yep, gotta keep that. Alright. Okay, good.
Keep your eyes open.
Alright. Whee! Awesome one. Good luck. Alright, let's see his departure, shall we? And now I need to see.
I see my way clear.
Alright, my Kakaro. Adios. See ya, brothers. Imagine it's flop again. Come on, please do not. What is it? We got it this time. Hold on, this time acting strange. Oh my god. Please tell me you didn't do something else. Again. Ah, boy. Oh boy, you fell 3 times. What do you mean you fell 3 times? Oh, man. Oh, rip Echo. Feel bad for the Echo. Ah, it felt bad. Alright, we gotta beat up those Fraxis members.
Who's the prey now?
Sorry, mate. I don't need you.
Sever! Exterminate. It's time. Saves me the search.
Tear me to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
All is fair in war. Sever! Exterminate.
Yay! Luck. Fraxis has luck winners. Okay. Hey!
It's time.
Hey! Do we have to witness again his departure? Oh man. Alright, we gotta witness his departure. Okay, here we go, guys. I hope the third time is the charm. Third time's the charm. I feel bad for the Echo, actually. His loyal Echo. No matter, this is my voyage on last onwards. That was a pretty good epilogue, actually. I'm quite surprised that he was able to get there. Wow. I am still quite surprised he was still able to get there. But before we actually consider our... We should try to finish the last remaining Trials of the Old. So first... Because these are very close, why not we take... Alright. Okay. Trials of the Old. Okay. I believe it's right here. Nice. Got some good rewards.
This should come in handy.
Right, time level 2. Let's try. Let's see. The options below the... Okay. Okay, get it. Got it. It's right here. Wait a second. Oh, that's good dodge. That was a very quick one.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Number 3. I think this is the last one. Oh boy. Oh. Center? I think it's the center. It's not getting hit. So I'm assuming that I'll be staying in the white circle. Alright. I'm moving around here. Didn't even budge. I didn't even move at all.
What we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I didn't even move at all. Never move sometimes. Brother. We go here. Alright. Place the paintings. Alright, first of all. Let's see. Upon this island, the people tame its wilderness, building new homes. Okay.
It's time.
I think it's here. Hang on. Here. At long last, after this guy. Okay, this one seems to go here. What is this? This one to Raging Storm Machine. So this one seems like this. What about you? What about this one? Flood surge as the earth crack fell away. Seems that it's not.
Time.
Is it here? Hang on. This one. Okay, that's correct. This one.
It's time.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Yes!
The loot we find is not part of my pay.
Port of
It's all
Veno
yours.
Bodge. Yes! Okay, return to the port. Okay, we go here. I heard. By the way, I think I want to use an item. It's actually an item. Utilities. Let's use this.
Who's the prey now?
Hello.
Exterminate. All is fair in war. Sever! Strike!
Easy.
It's time.
Okay. By the way, this one, I believe it's number 2. Step into Raguna after traces of tides number 1.
It's time.
Okay. Okay, so I first have to complete the photos.
It's time.
Oh, I see. Jojo needs elixir. Jojo. My name is Giovanni Giorgio. I didn't see them incoming. Investigate. Mutants candidate. Oh. Okay, nice. Alright, we got this finished. Nimbus Sanctum Exploration Quest, the Sea of Storms. Last night. And the best audience. Okay. Go. Oh, it's actually after starting? Okay. Understood.
It's time.
Next one. Shadows of the Past. Raguna's Holiday. Trades of Taz. Epilogue. Let's go to his epilogue story, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go here. Let's fast travel. We are the champions in a ring. After all, we finished those good ones. Finally finished the good ones. Okay, so his voyage, he has actually a fun voyage, but he flopped 2 times. Oh boy. Are you alright? I couldn't have meant it. It's finally true. Alright.
I trust you can use it to the
Hey, 40 asteroids. Thank you very much. And then the next. Okay, it's already 60. That's pretty good. So we can actually try out our luck too. So let's also finish this. And then chat with Botim. Last night, best audience. These two are important quests for the remains. Traces of Tides, Raguna's Holiday, Shadows of the Past, and then let's talk with the 3 brothers. Let's see. Nah. I want my
Okay, you got those. Whee, du-du-du-du.
Follow me.
Okay, next one. And then this should be... Oh, that's a lot of gloom shrooms, huh? Oh, those are graffitis. Okay, that's a graffiti on the bottom. Wow. Last. Alright, let's go. Sheesh. Pretty good. Meet the three brothers. Before these
Keep
things
your eyes open.
run out. Before we run out. Nice. Let's go! No wonder why they look so freaking similar. I didn't really read those. Return 2 days later. What? Very fast. Hey.
This should come in handy.
Okay. Gotta roll for it. Ragoon. Ragoon. I mean, okay. Best audience. Okay, let's go. That's the eye. Second one, I think he already. I think I'm. Wait, am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Hey, lifesaver.
It's time.
half page. Half page. It's only the half. Third one.
It's time.
I believe she does have the stuff. Yep, all the remaining stuff left though. Seems to be it. Oh, never mind. I'll probably need some of these. Oh, I see. Where? Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. Straight away, not the center. Alright. Last one. One more to go.
It's time. Keep your eyes open.
Target confirmed. We gotta meet this guy. Meet the guy. We're good. The painter. So the painter is actually the plushie. Graffiti artist. Next. Oh, we're so close. We are very close. Oh boy, we are so close. Next. Last night. Let's go. Oh, we have 4. I think they lower. Seems that they kind of lower the time. Cosimo. Cosimo, si, Cosimo. 18 to 6. So tomorrow 18 to 6.
Okay. It's so easy. Headless. Alright, let's do it.
In war with time.
Let's do it!
Loading.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Target confirmed. Unleash
The fangs. Who's the true hunter now, bro? Easy. Who's the true knight now, huh? My name. The mumblings. I do really want to read the whole story, but it isn't. I probably prefer having a voice ones. So yeah, I'll probably do Carlotta's quiz on Friday. Oh, we got a phantom? Hey, a phantom questless knight. Ooh, questless knight looks much more better. The phantom version. Holy crap! So you get phantom. From the questless knight. Interesting. So you get those. Interesting. Let me post it on YouTube. Sorry.
All is fair in war.
Okay. Sheesh. Boom. Ooh, the tree. This tree kind of looks like similar to the, you know, the Mondstadt tree vibes. Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
These are fake chests.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he has a badonkers of HP. I'm invincible.
I'll be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Hey, no
leaving
way.
the past behind.
Hey, wait. So the egg. So he doesn't have. But wait. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is what's 1,000. This is 1,000,000. 100 million HP? Eh? Okay.
One with the sounds.
I have millions of HP. You can't defeat me. Look at that, his HP. What?
One with the sounds.
I'm gonna finish this guy. This is a 100 HP rover.
That moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Oh!
Break. One with the sounds.
100 damn million
Sounds
HP.
come forth. I sense your weakness.
Look at that! 100 million HP! What the 100 million HP? By the way, that's actually the quest. The last night, I think. I believe it's called the final night. I was quite surprised. A lot of things have quite a bit interesting surprise. 100 million HP? What? Hey, what? 100 HP? Oh god. Holy crap! 100 million HP! That's big! Yep, you gotta go back. Okay. The most unexpected things happen. Damn. Oh. So we got 40. Okay, asteroids. That's a pretty good one. You can get more. Those are hidden rewards.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Keep your fangs sharp. Okay.
I see my way clear.
Hey. Alright, that took quite a while to load.
Keep your fangs sharp.
What is... Hello? Okay, finally. Damn. Wait, what? Margarita? To be honest, she's one of the most beautiful NPCs, to be fair.
Keep your fang.
Rip Abby. Do
It's time.
bye. Sprint to the wall.
Too slow. Exterminate.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink! My field of expertise.
It's time.
Sheesh. Let's go. Make it away. Let's go. Let's go.
It's time.
The third night.
Strike! Exterminate. All is fair in war. Saw that coming.
It's just a suggestion, so it doesn't really matter.
Summer!
No mercy.
All is fair in war. It's time.
Tear them to pieces.
Go, 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 go to the top.
It's time.
Chopless, headless.
Who's the prey now? fury follows.
You just run away. Really? You just run away. Wait, it's Calcaro. So that's him. It's still daytime.
Who's the prey now?
All right, let's go. It's called Haro instead. Let's go. Hey, we got those. Finally, we completed both those remaining quests here. It's a pretty good one. And the stamp should be almost complete. Let's see. So it's currently 60, and we need another 60. But for that, I need. I don't know if we could. Let's proceed there. I hope I don't trigger the Montelli fam quest. I don't like to trigger that. I don't wanna trigger those quests yet. Not yet. It's too damn freaking early. I finished first all the quests. And I make sure that the Montelli's quest, Carlotta's quest, story main quest or companion quest should be the last one we will ever do. Tulio. Okay. Okay. I make sure that not to trigger those stupid quests. And yeah. let's see if after. Maybe the day might help. Okay, so. Oh, we have a lot. Ooh, 5. Oh. We only complete 77. Okay. 77%. So, how much asteroid currently do I have? Asteroid count currently is 1K. Let's go. Gonna do some pictures with it. You know.
It's time.
Okay, I'm just wondering what the heck is that? So why are you telling me that it's not working, huh?
It's time.
F3. Fuck. Okay. Bam. Standard weapon. What do we get? I thought that was a gold, but it wasn't a gold because it's not really the gold. You know what I mean? Okay, so the weekly materials, we finally got her. So let's see what the place would look like. Let's first go here. Let's go to the place.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Alright. What is this? Oh, it's a gate. Natural summoning. Yep. Oh.
It's time.
Oh. I see. It looks nice. Oh, there he is. There's Rover. Nice. Enter the Sonaro Sphere. Now, let's go back here, shall we? I want to go back. Okay, I just make sure that it's not anymore raining. What? Why is it raining here? Are you really absolutely kidding me? Huh. Okay, let's just forget that. Family of Tides. Wait! On the rainy night. Oh, what the? It's actually a story quest. Not great. It's not good. Let's do a speedrun moments. Speedrun. It's we do the speedrun because speedrun is the most important one. Good. Still is pretty good today. Got something else to say. Okay.
Who's the prey now?
Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Target let slip the dogs of war. It's time. Exterminate. All is fair in war. Strike!
Okay, we got a place. Look at that. It's much better. Before it's actually red, but I did the story quest up very fast, so that's why it happens. But it's supposed to be red. But I really like the red kind of theme, you know. Let's go proceed every single one. Let's go. Okay, let's try to do this. Alright, we got 2. Let's finish this
Who's
part.
the prey now?
Leave it to me.
Do your worst.
I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Alright, let's do. I'm gonna be trying to. Where do I exactly get the power up? This is a zone. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go back to the tides. And then here, go to the actual place here, which is located there. Very close, actually. Heh.
Keep your fangs.
All right. Right, next. Traces number 4. Proceed to the nearest. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7. We gotta finish the story. Those quests that must be needed to be done. And after this, I will probably end it with finishing the exploration and then finally finalizing the entire.
Who's the prey now? Exterminate.
Don't book. Time to wrap it up. It's nothing. Zap strength, the stage is yours. Think you got permission? My field of
Target
expertise.
confirmed. All is fair in war. Sever!
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Add to the photo shoot. Okay. The tail, the Godzilla tail, I guess. Number 5. This is only up to 7. The closest one should be. We goes get those 300, or I think, is that 300 asteroids, or maybe 270? But man, we want to finish every single thing that must be finished. Whew. Oh boy. When you try to stream, it's quite a bit difficult. Ah, great. Great. So, here we are. Okay. Next, number 6. Okay. Or maybe I should go for number 7 first. Before we do the number 6. Oh, it's actually 270, so it's 30 each, but hey. Let's proceed with the closest one. Hey, I don't like the if I trigger that damn quest. Quest would take around at least like an hour to do so. Possibly let's do it next on Friday, Towers and Holograms, and then I'll probably record what I did.
I see my way clear.
Let's see here. Good takes. And then I'm gonna post something on Twitter. Let me read about this story. Because the story is like a dim. Dang it, I think the NPCs does not exist. At all. Is it here?
It's time.
Mysterio, why didn't you appear? Mister, why don't you appear?
It's time.
Is it here? I don't like min picking or something. But I track its location. It should be here. Is it not here?
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Okay. I guess the weather affects because of her story quest, bro. No, don't tell me that. All right, let's go for the what's it called? And let's go for the. I think it's right here. No, here. Oh no, story quest. We have to do the exploration quest so that I can actually reach level 10. And actually would that would complete already the what's it called? Right here. Yeah, that will complete the stamps. So if I go here and go here. Yeah, let's go here. Proceed. I will proceed there. And then what I'm gonna be doing is after this we'll be doing the what's the name again? Yeah, the exploration quest, the world quest itself. So that things may get a bit nicer at least. But hey, it's better than nothing. Or maybe not. I will do it first.
next time because it's already 6 hours, and doing streams this quite long is quite a bit tedious for me. Usually 4 hours should be enough, but since I don't have anything to, because since I have class, I won't be able to do it this much long. But hey, maybe not. Maybe. But we can trigger first the quest.
It's time.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's. Interesting quest. First of all, give me first my stupid quest, which is this. Go. And then track. Please, where's my photo shoot?
Exterminate. All is fair in war. It's time.
It's been a while since I see those echoes, normal echoes. Okay. Nice. This one, it's impossible. Come on. Or maybe not. Probably, I'm assuming. Let's see. Does F1. So you can actually skip it, I think. So here, remember Raguna's is obtainable after completed. Okay, guess this is it. Okay, let's go here. Let's go, 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 go. Penitence End. Fool's Elysium. Brent is a pretty good character. Not gonna lie, he's a pretty good character. Okay.
Keep your fangs shut.
Please do not change the damn
Keep your eyes
freaking weather again. Oh boy, it's gonna change, right? Yeah, it's gonna change. I cannot even see the damn NPC here. The NPC is not here. Why?
It's time.
Whee! Sheesh. Photo shoot on the... Photo shoot in the rain. Path is basically dark.
Alright. I think we can claim everything. Done. Alright, let's go. We claim these rewards. Very good for me. Yay! At least. Overall, I would say pretty good event. And yeah, 2.0 update. I'm looking forward for Mamma Mia Roroshia. And oh boy, if Zani comes out, oh boy. Yep. I can see some really another spike. And now that we finished this Tides of event, we are pretty much good. Alright. Okay, so we're finally done. We finally made a success. Now it's time for us to continue. What's the Shadows of Past? Maybe soon. Side quest. I ain't gonna meet them. No thank you, mister. Nah. Next time. Let's finish this one. Let's proceed, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's the prey now?
Yes, sir. Look at this. Okay.
No mercy. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Summer! All is fair in war. Caught you.
Huh? Did I just destroy something?
Target confirmed. Summer! Strike! Exterminate. It's time.
Watch this. Oh no, I'm happy. Hey. And then the other one. Okay. Let's get back to her. Sheesh. Let's go. Talk about it. Let's go. What do we have here? Nimbus Core. Wow, it's pretty good. Let's go for the next location. I don't care. Just do it.
Who's the prey now? It's time. It's time. Sever! Strike!
Tear them to pieces. Tear them to pieces.
Exterminate. War spares no one.
Damn, that's a pretty good one. Let's obtain those good ones. Come on. Oh, we're gonna be collecting musics? Oh, okay. We're gonna be talking about musics this time, ladies and gentlemen. Acoustics. Okay. It's acoustics. Nice. Acoustics. Hmm. Oh, it has charges?
Keep your eyes open.
It must be somewhere else. Ooh.
It's time. Who's the prey now? Strike!
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink! I'll pay it back tenfold.
Target to let slip the dogs of war. All is fair in war. Sever! Exterminate.
Uh-oh. Lag spikes. Tend to have lag spikes here. Obtain. Obtain the keys. Let's go. It's about the musics, the chorus. You know, adding music to a I forgot. Probably just adding music. You know, that's time to listen to the song. Rumbling vibrations from the distance. Let's take a good look. So,
It's time.
Huh? A door? Oh, the GUI is quite big. Let's go! It's an adventure. Entering the presence. Enter the prison. I just went 180. All right, let's go. Wow, what's this?
It's time.
Let's go. What is this? Oh. Oh boy. Wait a. Wait. Huh?
It's time.
Hey, what the heck is this place? Oh, this is the IGN. The first ever. Wow. There's no way we came from the top, right? I want to check something on the top. Hang on. So we came from that spot. Yeah, we did came from that spot. Wow. This is actually the one of the best exploration quests. Oh wow. I thought it was gonna be a boring, that's why I was planning on Saturday or on doing it on Friday. But I was wrong. Oh boy, this is a pretty good place. Damn, this is really large. All right.
Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Okay. Loading. My field of expertise.
Very easy.
Who's the prey now?
Okay.
Time to wrap it up. Think you got permission?
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Okay. Anything else? So we gotta continue forward. I really like the place. Look, not gonna lie, this place is really good, really huge. Holy crap! I'm almost. My cover is almost there, finished. Okay. Okay, so the basically we're in the Sky Islands. Hey, no way, we're in the Sky Islands. Yeah, we're in the Sky Islands, and then we're gonna be going to the Gladiator Zone. Oh wow, why did we repeat?
My
My field of expertise.
Sever! Unleash
The fangs.
Leave it to me.
Okay, good. Thanks for the healing. That's what you need. You don't need to kill them. All you do is bring them to low HP, and they can even benefit from.
Keep your eyes open.
Wow, we're really on the Sky Islands. Holy shit, that place is quite a. Hey! We don't want to reset. Let's go.
It's time.
Okay, so we're good.
I'm fine.
We're good. They do have delays? Hey. Alright. Go continue forward.
Worry not.
Okay, we're here. What is this? Okay. I don't see anything else. We're in a coliseum. Oh?
Crush them! You're not getting away. Zapstring. It's our curtain call. My field
Target
of
lets
expertise.
slip the dogs of war. Exterminate.
Watch and learn.
Unleash
The fangs. Okay. I think I just got knocked. Yeah, I got knocked. Oh boy. Wow! This isn't the same thing as before. Okay. Wow. From the islands now to the Sentinels are guard. Okay. Whee! Okay. Yo. Hey. Oh, this one is what?
Who's the prey now? Strike! Saw that coming.
Did it just took my energy?
Time to wrap it up.
Target confirmed. Now, all is fair in war. Sever! Stay calm. The die is
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to wait. My field of expertise. Sure. I've had enough. Get lost.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Easy. Misery follows. There's the final piece, the final music piece. Hey, let's get it. Oh,
it's time.
Yes, sir. Give me those. I really like to visit again this kind of realm again. I just missed the realm.
This should come in handy.
Oh, he didn't. Okay. Pull again. We gotta pull. One more time. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Let's leave. We gotta leave. Leave. Let's go leave. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. The last part. Woohoo! I don't really care about listening to the lore here. It's the part where I probably want. It's more like this is like a canon event. Oh, Abby. Can we even visit this again? Oh, we can enter? Are you freaking kidding me? Huh? Let's go out. Get out. Let's get out. Huh? So we can actually enter this again. Well delayed. $4,009.
It's time.
Oh. Can I go? Can I get out here? No? No chance? I hate you so much, man. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can proceed here. Let's go! I thought I won't be able to get out. Whew. I thought I won't be able to get up. Hey! Although it's long distance, but hey. But still, I was still quite surprised about this area right here. Huh? The area is... Hang on. Oh, never mind, it's back. Thought it was gone.
It's time.
Let's play it. What do we have here? It's really good, actually. Let's find up music again. Hey! Ooh, we got a phantom. We got 2 phantoms. Wow. Yep, I prefer having this one, the normal one. It's just my preference. But it's your option to do so. And finally, damn, we have done. Now we have the card, the carnival. Now it's time for us to show that we are level 10, maxed. GG's! We got it maxed. Even if we didn't finish this and this one. But hey, that's a pretty good sign that we finally finish. One of the basic events. Nimbus Corral. Oh, it was here all along? Oh, finally, got it. 25. So we have completed already the music, which is pretty good. Hey, we completed the music. So which means that the last thing that we want to do, since I really want to upgrade, I need some resources. Let's go to the echoes here. I was actually quite surprised that the echoes actually here is, let me remind you, the way how the tacit field works is so damn good and very different, with quite shocking. But that's due to the fact that this echo. So let me show you.
I see my...
Yep. Damn, it's like a portal.
It's time.
Let's continue.
Zapstring, our turn. No mercy. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. My field of expertise. Tear them to pieces. Don't blink!
Target confirmed. Sever!
I've had enough. Get
Get
lost. You. Zapstring, the stage is yours. My field of
first. Unleash the fangs.
Boom!
At
Complete.
your disposal.
Alright. Zip. Do you have something? Yeah, okay, glacial bonus. Yeah, it's a glacial bonus. I hope I could get a much better echo set, because it will be nice. And of course, claim all. And we're gonna be maxing out our EXP. But at the same time, we got 2 free pulls, including a weapon. Yes, 4. I got 4 bows. Alright, let's pull. Test our luck. 1. We're not gonna get a 5-star here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope 4 or 5, imagine. Yeah, it's 4. It's good news to me.
Greeting.
Duplicates. Alright, that means 1 free guarantee pool. How many currently do I have? And I have 28, which means I'm guaranteed 3 free pulls, which is pretty nice. Actually, it's blue. It's just blue. I haven't got in a while, and you know, a good amounts of banners, but hey. Right, some trophies. Okay, finish that. And of course, our journey. It's almost finished too. Oh, Hellfire obtained the Sword of Rock. Yeah. I pretty much have a lot of accomplishments for the day. I was still quite surprised that
Stay calm.
the story was damn pretty good, but it was a bit of a cliffhanger for me. But since the reason why it's a cliffhanger for me is due to 2 particular things. I actually did split the episode into the story into 2 parts, which actually causes a very kind of a split into 2 streams, which supposed to be is just a single stream, but due to the fact that, you know, my school has a bad day on giving tests, it's just sad for me. Very sad. Ooh. But hey, no big deal. But let's see what we can roll for. So currently I have 1/6, so I'm assuming
I
that
see my way clear.
I might be able to get roughly around so if I would say 150, around 4,000, which is not bad. 4,000 is not bad, but there's gonna be upcoming events, which I will probably stay tuned. Anyway, just stay tuned for it. So let's see the sigils. Ooh, this one. Hey, pretty good. And then let's see what we can roll for the echoes.
I see my way
For
clear.
Jeji. Pretty good crit rates. Although quite promising, but you know, I probably need more crit rate than crit, you know, than attack or basic bonus, because you gotta deal critical hit to increase the active resonator. So let's see, what do we have here? We have Glacial, a bunch of Glacials. Okay. So far it's just really bad. Okay, Glacial here. Okay, 5. HP. Do I want to see this? Let's try it. Alright. What do we get? Please crit rate. Okay, not bad. So I would say not bad, but hey. Decent one. But if this can be replaced, I would gladly have one to be replaced. Because it's bad. It needs crit rate. I don't need... You know what I mean. So here, let's add some good steps for measurements. ER, okay. You can see potential one. 15. Nope, it's actually bad. Nope, it's bad. The rest pretty much is just meh. Probably my ass, it's quite meh. But since I was able to increase her to 51, I don't think it's a big deal, especially how long her, you know, her coordinated attacks are. But yeah. So far, let's see. So we do have a decent amount of attack. Just let me remind you that she is still not finished at all. This isn't even not maxed yet. And I can only go up to 23. This one is maxed already. And then this one, this is even not maxed yet. But I don't know if I want to, you know, gamble for it. But, you know, let's see. Alright, let's gamble for it. If this is not crit rate, it's an ER. It's not crit rate. I need ER. I need badly crit rate, not ER. This is already a bit small for crit rates, but I'm not saying it's not bad, but I'll take it. I think probably won't continue Montelli's story quest family storyline due to the fact that this probably will take a while. So I want to do some other things first for now. The first thing I want to do is, of course, probably let's do a bit of, you know, I would rather say hazard. You know, it's so far. Oh wow. It's been a while since I went there. In a very quite distance, but yeah, the stream is going almost 7 hours. Holy shit. It is almost 7 hours. And let me tell you, boy oh boy, it's quite long. Okay, let's play TOAs. I want to end up with a TOA, so I want to see how my skill loudly works. And of course, don't forget my Kalkaro is almost, you know, almost finished. But yes, let's test them out. Start the challenge. But first, gotta check the. Where is Kakaro? Okay.
I see my way clear.
So 100% energy, and then what's your stats? So his stat currently is 384 to 16800, which means that this should last until Roche's banner comes out to play. Oh boy. But yeah.
Someday, I may need your aid. If my actions steer the ghost hounds off course, I'll count on you to right my wrongs. Or put an end to my...
What a...
Someday, I may need your aid.
Oh, this one. I want to see how Yinlin.
Yinlin, that undercover agent who infiltrated my group. Easy there. I didn't give her a hard time, provided she always stayed in her lane. Yinlin, that I met her once.
A prodigy.
A prodigy in the field of botany at such a young age. Impressive.
Calculators. Alright. Let's see how my new team is gonna be. The next one I'm gonna be leveling up. What? By the way, let me remind you that I am really bad. my Carlotta's damage is so very low. It's quite very low actually for Carlotta's damage. Maybe Jeju needs to be at least like 70% crit rate so that, you know. But I can see why crit rate sub DPS is a very must need, especially due to the fact that the critical coordinated attack sets is a very important one. Very important one for crit rates due to the fact that it gives buff for 4 seconds whenever you deal coordinated attack critical damage. Alright, let's begin. Alright.
Still recognize me. Art unveiled. Here comes a helper.
Alright.
In war with time. Instigating.
Sorry, dodge that.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Damn, we got the good damage!
Witness the art's true form. Here comes a helper. Astral modulation.
So far, pretty good. Okay.
My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Vow
I
from
think-
soul. Were it not. I engraft you new.
I think Jeji needs her uptime.
Capture the spark!
Mid-air kill. Easy. And by the way, let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that I haven't completed Jeji's inherit skill. And yes, I would probably say it's a pretty damn good run for me. And yeah, I was able to restore back roughly at least a few. And let me remind you this, that I still have 2.3 thousand Lunites in my account. And I could have bought Jinxie's skin, but I realized that it's not going to be the most practical thing I've ever going to be doing. Due to the fact that not only Jinxie's skin is tailored to only her, her weapon cannot be used by others except for her. And yeah, and I can see that I can postpone, but I will plan to buy it too. Let's just see if I could get very lucky with the 5-star pull for Rorosha that early, whenever she gets released. Because, oh damn, I would love to have her in the slot. And yeah, I'll make a Jinxie video for, you know, for her upcoming rerun during the 7 days. And I'll make sure I'll make a video for it. And yeah, that's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen. We finally finished the story quest. We finally did some exploration quests, which is actually, I was quite surprised that the last world's quest was actually the one that that IGN early game access shows. That's the place. Damn, it's good actually. And of course, we also did the skills of the past, which gives me around a few gems. We also did some good story quests. So in the next stream, it might be on Friday. Probably, I don't know. It's actually, I would be around here around 7, I guess. 7 to 10 for at least 3 hours. Let's go for Carlotta's, or maybe 8 to 10. Or 8 to 11. I'm willing to do that. I'll probably do the companion story quest for her around 8 p.m. And I'll finish these 2 last. And yeah, we still have pending of 150 asteroids. But let me remind you that her story quest, isn't just a 30. Possibly there's going to be a lot more. And yeah, that's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen. I was actually did some epic fails when it comes to Rorosha's early review guide, which is a very interesting one. But hey,
it's time.
I would probably say Rorosha's build is really good for not only for Camellia, but it's also good for the other people, the other teams that have a very low attack. But of course, Rorosha pretty much is very tailored to Camellia herself, because not only Camellia is a Havoc user, but also she is a basic attack damage bonus user too. And however, she can also be a very good premium sub DPS for dungeon users too. However, dungeon, yeah, I think dungeon can have those because you need to use basic attacks in order for her to spam her resonant skill. So yeah, it definitely does help too, but not in a big degree such as Camellia, especially she's a nuke one. She's a nuker. But yeah, that's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you see you guys next time. Peace out. Bye.